DanganRonpa.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Bear Causes Trouble. So we have a despair disease running rampant. That we now, I mean, it could be real, it could be fake, probably fake. But we have 3 people in the hospital with Mikon, Fuyuhiko, and I. Could be infected, so we're staying away from everyone else. They're kind of hanging out at the motel. And we just woke up from our little cottages, and we're gonna check out to see how everyone's doing. So let's go find out what's everyone up to. We had like 2 or 3 sets of free time, so I'm assuming there's gonna be some uh-ohs very soon. Ibuki! How you doing, girl?
Hello, my name is Ibuki Miyota.
Good morning. I am truly honored by you stopping by to see how I am doing today as well. Ah, okay.
Yes.
As a token of my gratitude, I really want to sing you a song. However, this is a hospital, so I must be quiet.
Understood.
And if when I am discharged, permit me to sing to you as a token of my gratitude. The old Ibuki wouldn't have cared at all and just started singing. I really don't know how to react. Damn it. Yeah, these guys aren't as bad as Nagito, but it doesn't seem like they're recovering either. So, Ibuki has... what was it? Like the gullible symptoms? And Nagito had the truth, or the liar's disease. And who's the last person? Oh yeah, Akane was sad. Of course, Simon. Go right ahead. Caves of Kud. Caves of Kud. I heard about that. Mikon, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual? No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Yeah, you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into a critical condition sometime today. Oh, is he that sick? But as long as I'm his nurse, I'll never let Nagito die. Ever. No, I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Alright. After being reminded how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. After being reminded how worthless I am. Akane, help me! Nope, she still has the Dead Rising disease. Hey, Connie, what happened? You're making a scary face. I'm sorry. It's all because I'm weak. Was I making a scary face? Yeah, you worry is showing up on your face, you bastard. I'm just gonna keep scaring her. Let's go already. Is that a banana tree? Is that a picture of a burger? We got a big ass burger here. We got Among Us, and we got a banana tree. Okay. Okay. Ban Anna. Anna's banned. The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
It looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Okay. I pressed the button underneath the blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and the monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
What's up?
Hello? How is it? Can you see my handsome face?
It's okay. Yeah, I can see you real clear.
We're good on our end too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces.
It might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the one over there?
Nope.
Nope, we're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko?
It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eye of that coward.
She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. She's even being cautious around the others in this hotel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey, hey.
So how about you? How are you guys doing?
Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger. I already know he's serious danger.
Well,
No, not that. No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What did you say?
However,
But is he going to be okay, right? Nagito's going to get better.
hey.
First Nekamaru, then Nagito. That ain't funny at all.
Well, for now, we can't really say. You really can't say it's impossible! Monami, why are you on that side? It'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital, since I don't even know what's going on in there. You really are pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
you can't.
Please don't discriminate! That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. Blip. Before I could respond to Monami, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection.
Don't fuck with me.
That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pisses me off! Ah, damn it, I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently, because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times, and time just kept passing by. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Thanks, Monokuma.
Damn it!
It feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez,
Yeah,
you're
we-
pathetic.
Go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth, though. Before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Yeah, go for it. Leave the transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
You're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you.
What's up, Ibuki?
Huh.
What are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Yes.
To tell you the truth, I have been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I can help you with anything. But it's better if I am sleeping, correct?
Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you get better soon.
Understood.
It's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. Don't mind me just following you in.
Yes.
Just as you ordered, I am getting proper rest, so please do not worry. Oh wait, hang on. We gotta flush the despair down the toilet. How have I been? What's up, Tiny? Mikon's too focused on caring for Nagito, she hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. No murder yet. Has she been caring for him this whole time?
Hey, Mikon. Hey, Mikon.
No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned toward me and she focused on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Mikon's shoulder and I said, hey, Mikon, are you okay? Looks like you finally noticed. I almost got wet.
What? Wet?
Did you come by to check on Nagito?
I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest?
I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you by chance worried about me?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. I hope she understood what I said, but she's working so hard to be back to keep getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby. Lobby. Well, what are you doing? You got Akane to look after.
Yo, how Nagito doing?
I'm more worried about Mikon than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest.
Damn it.
Yeah, Nagito's probably not doing so well.
What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission?
As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So both our ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez.
No
you're
results. Yeah, well, let's look forward to tomorrow.
With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. Sorry, Akane. Sigh. My worries have piled so high that one sigh just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. Excuse me.
I guess for today I should just go to sleep. Best not to dwell on it.
Excuse me.
Not just that. First thing in the morning, I need to go to the hospital again.
I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time, and I slowly closed my eyes. Sounds like Hajime's got the depression disease. Out of the blue, a hazy scene begins to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily. Like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. There was a classroom. from somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before. But I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Nani? You don't know?
Know what? Apparently, you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy.
But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run to the place I deserve to be. Not here. To the place where I can be more confident.
Wow, I never knew that way was possible. So he's the same too. Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere.
Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone.
I just want to become someone who's confident in myself.
What is this, anyway? What are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I?
Woohoo! Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So, I'm going to tell you my story of personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friends, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. Woo-hoo-hoo! When I said that, he was all that. That love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful! What an epic fail! That was my story of personal failure. What did you think? Is the ice broken? Since you listened to me, want to buy this vase? It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much.
Damn! It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. No, not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. Uh-oh, it's happening again! Wait a minute. How did she get in here?
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Mekon, again?
Mekon, please.
Hurry up and move. I can't breathe.
I mean, I guess Ibuki did break his lock. So she probably just walked in.
Stop moving. Now I can finally relax. Wait, huh?
Stenosis again! Hajime's gotten limp. Please get a hold of yourself. He regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mekon, why are you in here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mention it. I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that?
But
Good news. You see, Nagito's condition has stabilized. You mean bad news? Really? And I rushed over here to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so... Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki. Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved. Okay. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mekon. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Ah, well, best not to think about it. Nagito is in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing.
Okay.
What about the other two? Sorry. It'd be bad if we woke her up, so please check on Nagito first. Fine. There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing.
The twin Ibukis are singing. I see Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas.
Is he supposed to be cured?
Well,
It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition. Yeah, she seems very submissive normally, but then when she cares for someone, I think she takes pleasure in being able to dominate the patient. So what it feels like that way because she's had a few moments where she's very, I don't want to say snippy, but very forceful when it comes to doctor-patient.
They were utilizing their characteristic as twins and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island.
You talking about Junko?
The Veronicas, that's the answer!
After seeing this, I might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm glad! I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. Yeah, you're glad! I feel dizzy. Somehow everything is spinning around me.
Shouldn't you go get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Then even though it's the morning, good night. Mikan wobbled around a bit, then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man,
All alone was Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you.
Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours.
Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore.
He actually does want to see our face, because he has the liar's disease.
hey,
Or the liar symptom. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait at the lobby for the transmission.
Huh?
The surveillance camera unit's light is blinking. But that's weird. It's not transmission time yet. If the light is blinking, it received some sort of transmission from the other side, right? Well, that's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. It might be something urgent, though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here.
Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission.
I reached my hand and pressed the reception button on the surveillance camera unit.
Huh? Murder?
Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal voice, a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin.
Is this light from a candle?
But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows.
What is this?
I didn't understand at all what's going on at the music venue. And that's when it happened.
Huh?
That's a big fucking step ladder. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. And begun climbing the stepladder. No, don't do it! Slowly they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment... Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black. Probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness of the other side of the monitor. What the heck is that? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
A body has been discovered!
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Uh-oh. Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I gotta get to the music venue! Ah! Is this the right way? I gotta get to the Titty Typhoon! Titty Typhoon! Oh. Titty Typhoon! Please, please, let me make it! I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. Uh-oh. I was too late? What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is the strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anyone coming? Where is everyone doing? Ah, the body discovery announcement. That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. Then I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey! Somebody get out here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. I was wondering who was making such infernal racket. So it was you. Condom! Something awful has happened. Don't tell me! Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Your problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Did you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be?
I renounce you!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Hajime, is it true? Of course it is! Isn't it obvious? Chiaka, you have seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him. But there's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right? You're killing! If that's true, we need to check it out. Fine. In that case, I will not stop you.
Leave this to me!
And you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry, I will catch up with you easily. That sounds like famous last words. Shaka, can you go? Yeah, it's better if we hurry. Ah, Hajime. Mika, why are you here? Perfect timing. Please help us, Hajime. Help!
Hey, hey.
Hey, Hajime, someone's coming from over there.
Hajime and Chiaka, what are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, what are you doing here too? Isn't it obvious I'm looking for Ibuki?
Looking for Ibuki. I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on it.
No, it's Ibuki that's hung!
Oh, at least I got her panties. Before I did that, and Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden.
Huh?
Perhaps.
So what Hajime was saying earlier, everyone let's hurry.
Who we where? To the music venue! Don't ask, just follow!
Music venue. Is Ibuki gonna be there? I'm serious! Look! See? She gave them to me! It's fine, don't worry about it. Hey, she gave it's not mine, you know, she did it.
Yeah, my wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Is Ibuki inside here? The only way to know is to go inside and confirm if the hanged body is really Ibuki. It better not be, but it probably is. I clench my teeth and reach my hand toward the door.
Yeah? What the heck? It's locked. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago.
For now.
Okay, why don't we try from another entrance?
Nope.
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can get through. But why is it locked?
I don't understand myself, but if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through.
It could have been a recording. Remember, it could have been a recording. I bet you there's something that might have happened. She's been dead for a while, probably. I wonder if that's going to be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know.
It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We're all in charge at the same time. Ready, set, go!
At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door at full force. Bam. Oh, the door moved.
Maybe it'll open easily. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep.
Yep, even with two girls here.
All right, one more time.
At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door one more time. Slam! It was like a live performance had just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in a thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced.
What the fuck?
No, I can't do this voice anymore.
There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body. A suspended body belonging to Hiyoko. Damn, they slit her throat. I still want to see the movie. Ding dong dong ding.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Ding dong dong ding.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Well, it's good to know he has the same announcement for different bodies. 2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means the hanged body with a hemp bag on its head, Hiyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time.
What is this? Hyoko, and who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
2 victims. But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw the hang body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? Dad! What you did? Impossible! It's impossible for killing to happen on the toilet!
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that, it's just too sad.
Yes!
Yeah, but what about preserving the scene of the crime?
Who fucking cares about that?
There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that.
That one!
Fuyuhiko ran over the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. With motorized sound like a growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now I'm gonna take off the hemp bag. Okay.
No! Ibuki!
She's got bruising around the neck. She's been there for a while. CPR would not help. Even though I expected it, I still don't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki.
Damn it!
It's all my fault. If only I did better job watching over Ibuki.
What's the matter?
Jeez! It feels like someone died in here or something!
So you finally showed up, the root of all evil!
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you!
Bringing everyone?
Ah! Are you kidding me? What the hell is going on in here?
Ibuki and Hyoko?
What?
Just so 2 people have been killed.
Whoa there! That's not all! It also summoned the others who were at the hospital!
The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
Oh, are they okay now? I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Are you guys fine? Huh? Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now!
Wait, over?
Yeah, because I got bored!
For that silly reason?
And now the killing has started! There's no need to keep that motive around anymore! Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore!
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible! How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured! So, let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual!
It's the Monokuma File! See ya later!
Woohoo! I'll be waiting at the class trial! Do your best to investigate!
Cannot be.
Again? We have to do this again. I like the neon sign that just says, titty. We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these 2, then we cannot let this be. I have to do this.
Damn it.
Yeah, thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed!
No, it says titty. The one by the door. Titty. Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world.
But what about Nekomaru? What's gonna happen to him?
Is he not gonna participate this time? Is that even allowed? Oh, she's starting again. Huh?
That's weird.
That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me?
Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. Nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar's disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust.
Yes, Lone Titty. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need to do that?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
And then I'll leave that to you.
Then let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this, but for those two's sake, we need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all.
Heck, I've been putting up with this for a while. But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot.
I agree, Soda. It's because your clothes are so smothering.
Ugh, I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place.
And so Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's sweltering hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. Thanks. If there was a very vast increased temperature, it would cause problems for the bodies. It would ruin the time of death. And the only person I can think of who has any knowledge in that sort of thing is Mikon. Why'd you do it, Mikon?
I need to check the Monokuma file.
There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoko Saionji. Ibuki's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hyoko's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. What is this? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. I bet you it is! Strange. Why did the killer kill two people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill two people? A reason for killing two people. Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven,
I'll
so...
definitely find out. I think.
Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had more confident-sounding catchphrase. Shattered remains of the machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
Appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This too.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well,
And if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
Maybe I'm thinking it's Mikon. Maybe she told Ibuki to hang herself because Ibuki was gullible. You tell her to do it, she'll do it. And maybe Hyoko stumbled in, and that's what caused the breaking of the camera because she freaked out, grabbed Hyoko, slit her throat, and tied her up. And maybe it's so hot to change the time of death, really mess the time of death up. So maybe like she killed her, threw her in the back closet, and then when Hajime left, I bet, how did she lock the door? That's a mystery. But actually, she did say there's no other way in. She's the one who said there's no other way inside, so maybe there is another way inside. And yep, she would know exactly where the carotid artery was to slice in one fell swoop. It's Mikon, I call it right now.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough.
They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this. Then what was that thing I saw? I say 100% Mekon.
If I had known it sooner, Ibuki might have been saved.
Hey, when did you really realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check up on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me! Where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That's a long story. It's not that I doubt you or anything.
There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning.
You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. Yeah, I bet you she did all this last night. And then after she got done doing, you know, whatever she did in here, she came over to, Hajime. That's why she was so tired, because she was up all night committing murder! So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least! Okay. What happened to not doubting me? Alright, Fuyuhiko, what do you gotta say?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this.
Huh? What?
Look what's in front of the door.
It's a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. Ah, she slid the drumstick in there. What happened to it?
Like,
If something like that in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue?
Why would this be a clue?
Remember when we came to the music venue?
Yeah, I remember. We literally just did this.
The door was locked when we tried to get inside, and the four of us charged into the door. Yeah, but when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all.
Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening?
Oh, you mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door?
The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. And how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance.
If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like,
Maybe.
Maybe, like... What if she told Ibuki to lock the door herself? But then I guess how would he get inside, right? Because it was locked after Hajime came inside and then left again. So,
The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
Ah, it's one of those locked room mysteries from the last game.
They don't use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff. If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this.
Killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like he said, that might be possible, but...
Listen to the whole story.
Just no, that's wrong! Chaga, that was a kind of cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
Look, there's weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? You're right, what is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Chaka bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Don't eat it! Why are you putting it in your mouth? Is it bubblegum? Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals. But what? And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chaka spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Well, there's a reason why it's so hot in here. She's our weirdo. She's our gamer girl. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting at the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died.
From what I can tell, it looks like the regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Hey! Excuse me, Mikon! Do you have a moment?
What's happening?
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
Well, that was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself.
You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
As usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Rope used for hanging has been added. So let me guess, it is a big clue. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? It's the tote bag from the movie theater. Wait, huh? That hemp bag, upon further inspection, and there's a Monomi decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki's, if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a second? You already discovered the body before you bet with us, right?
Yeah, and after that first, I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up.
well,
That hell, there's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first.
That's it. That is strange. There's no time of death. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time, but I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. The massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light from that video must have been coming from the candle. What's up, Pilgrim? A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. There's blood on it. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood on the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, oh, that must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiyako was silently staring on the stage floor. Oh, did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey, hey.
See, take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right, there's smudges as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. It's bloodstain.
Yep.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So.
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body's nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. What's up, C2? So, what was the killer trying to hide? Smudge. Hyoko's body suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with a duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it's stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. It's on back. Oh, I was about to say her body's on backwards. Did she get decapitated? Yo, no. I think she... Maybe the killer tied it up wrong. Her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? I'm like, yeah, I saw her feet. They're facing the right way. But when did the killer kill Hyoko? That'd be a cool murder, though. Take the head, rotate it around, put it down. When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do though. Because the killer must have been someone who doesn't have an alibi during the time, right?
Hey, Hajime, do you have a minute?
No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need you to help with.
Help?
Actually.
Now, if you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something.
Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
Huh, that's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know.
Hey, don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead?
Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey, Akane!
Yo, what's up?
Well, there's something I wanted you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. Can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
She's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo.
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be a key to her motel room.
How did you see that in there? Key to her motel room, huh?
But
Well, if her key was so deep inside her kimono, that'd be hard to remove. And it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier.
Which means we can conclude that this is something Hyoko had with her all along. We have not seen Nekomaru, but Monami said that she would help with Nekomaru to get us to trust her.
Hey,
Oh, also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime?
Of course, that's why I'm investigating.
That's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
See?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think?
Hide the wound. Yeah, Neko is absolutely off the hook because he's in the, he was taken away by Monokuma.
I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood.
Sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. There's a black curtain hanging on the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough, and it can't reach from one edge to the other. One edge to the other. It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of a supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. Ah. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So,
If they went that far, this is probably something that the killer really needed for the crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you may be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as heater! Over 86 degrees. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. Control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use the control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanging body. Speaking of the lighting, the video in the music venue, I saw it had a dim candle-lit ambience to it, and it didn't look like there was lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use the lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see. You noticed too, fiend.
Huh? Noticed.
So you didn't notice, Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed the aberrant item?
Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting.
So you finally noticed.
Ah, but I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There's no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk Jump P. Now is the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
I almost got Irish there. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Oh, he's fast! Choo-choo! It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam.
Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
This is amazing! I've never seen a hamster do tricks!
How pitiful.
They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form.
So what's the paper?
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
It was close.
It appears it's nothing useful.
No, that's not it.
There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural.
What else we got? Already saw that. What about the storage room?
Might as well investigate here too.
Carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. Huh? This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like the wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper, and the edge of the wallpaper looks a little torn, but what does this mean? A clue! A lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many. Feels like there are less stickers than before. A clue! Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too?
I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking.
Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey,
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hyoko, that probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime.
Well, you always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer side, right?
No, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special.
Huh?
Man, I can't say for certain though.
What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
If you could explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information.
Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
Me.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well, for the sake of everyone's hope, I'll gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time.
Huh? What does that mean?
Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my own gut feelings.
Gut feelings.
Hey,
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you.
What are you talking about?
Well, obviously, the movie theater.
After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? You can see your whole body in this huge, full-length mirror. Go back to the music venue. Well, I guess maybe we'll get to watch the movie. I need to talk to Mikon. Alright.
How about it, Mikon? Have you found anything out by now?
To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault, this music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat, is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird. And who would know such a thing? Here's a hint, I'm looking at her. Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death?
I agree. As long as I saw it, as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hyoko.
I bet you it was the other way around. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistake the order of the murders. Imitation murder? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in the detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Based on the killing order, and the way they were killed is clearly an imitation of that movie. What?
Good instincts.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people.
The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This too must be the real.
What movie?
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation.
Hey, hold on a second. What are y'all talking about, an imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Woo! Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries! Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
You mean you've added another rule?
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains.
If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules.
I see. As expected of you. You're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers existed at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on the majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yeah, you're right.
So what happens in that case? What about the case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if there are 4, overlap one another?
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey,
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Ah! All right, fine. That's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave.
That's right. Gamers rise up.
I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
yep.
That makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Face your
it means a 3rd
powerlessness.
victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough.
You guys keep saying that. It sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation?
It could be you haven't seen it.
Seen it? What?
So.
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is...
Good instincts.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Well, based on the murders, this time it closely resembles that movie. As if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see, Nagito mentioned something about that.
Let's go to the movies. Movies.
you.
I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. Probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I gotta do it. And then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Probably the hospital. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on in the hospital in the first place.
You were right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. Some clues. Go to the motel. Alright. Time to watch a movie!
Can I get some popcorn?
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and get ourselves some snacks. Well, I guess the motel's right here. Might as well check it out, right? I just remembered I never went inside any of the rooms of the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster just to ask someone. Gundam, you should know.
So you have a pee.
Wait, was that a Tanuk? Wait, what's it called? Tanuk? The three-wheeled cars? You're here, right? Come on out.
Hi, you talking to me?
I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that?
I wasn't trying to hide it. Hey, which room was Hyoko in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? No, this right here. Oh, it's a truck. A run-down, rusted, and rotting car someone abandoned. It might start up if I keep staring at it. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. It opened just as I thought. This key was to Hyoko's room key. Alright, let's go inside. Be on the lookout for Monokumas. So Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Yeah, I'm missing one. Did the door open? Yeah. Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it's just, I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Oh, there he is!
No.
Got him! The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. Did she even stay here? The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
Her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Oh, she didn't know how to tie it. Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did.
What'd you say?
Blue, blue, blue.
By chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Blue, blue, blue.
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
I mean, that wasn't a bad idea.
Um,
That was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hyoko remembered that?
Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear a kimono?
I could see that happening. Hyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird.
Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation?
I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? They didn't. That's why the camera is clattered and fell, because Hyoko walked in when it happened. Something's wrong. Something's wrong.
I feel like I couldn't really find any important clues.
Because when we were watching the video, it was interrupted by a crash, bang, boom.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body?
It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaka at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
We met up with Mikan and me.
and when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
Yeah, this is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaka?
As I recall, Monami, Gundam. Besides Chiaka, I saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh?
Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in the front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared.
So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
well, yeah.
Well, while we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there.
Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
No, we went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there was no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape.
Maybe what happened was Hyoko was duct taped to the pillar, and then the killer put wallpaper around her, so then when Hajime came first, he didn't notice there was wallpaper around Hyoko's dead body, and then the killer removed that layer. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact that Hyoko was killed and we did discover her body...
What, you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I haven't done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete.
I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. They found... yes, they did actually find some shreds. Remember, at the top of the baton lightings, there was that shredded paper. The thick wallpaper shreddings. And... that shredding matched the wallpaper that was in the storage room. Oh! Yes. I have to flush away the despair. Boom. Despair has been flushed. Electric Avenue. Anything interesting here? Doesn't look like it, but my pet is evolving. What's it gonna be? We don't know yet. Last time it turned into a snake. I have thought about the Ace Attorney games, yep. Absolutely. Yo, give me some of that popcorn, baby.
Hello there. Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used the movie as their theme.
I wouldn't know, I haven't watched the movie yet.
I see. Then you really should watch this movie first. Hey! Manager! Customers here!
Did you call me?
Yes?
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer. You have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
Woohoo! And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being tsundere that you even brought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh? You paid $1.5 million for a sticker?
That's nothing.
Listen up.
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on! Since you were talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it!
But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took out the sticker.
See? It's this one!
I'm sorry, I was born stupid.
You bought this?
But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie! Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here.
Okay, here you go.
The Wizard of Monomi in 2.5D.
It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I don't plan to watch it.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll prepare a projection reel. Please wait a bit.
Hey. Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe.
Huh? Why?
No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm.
Okay. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that.
Impossible. Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing. And you paid $1.5 million for it too?
But even you said you should have just settled with it money to get out of seeing that movie.
You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know?
Just leave me alone.
No.
Hold on! I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush, don't
Are
rush.
you sure?
Hasty boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by boy bears too, you know.
You can hate me all you want. I'm gonna get some popcorn. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter.
This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there! Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. I already sold it. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid! There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is.
Ah, so the killer bought it.
Ah!
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right?
It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person.
What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma has become a truth bullet.
well now.
Well then, I should forget that. I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
Can't wait. I can't wait.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Movie, 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 movie. Hang on.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly.
From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Hey! The Wizard of Monami 2.5D.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Look at him, he's so happy!
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
Hey! Give me $1! Come on! You're gonna die anyway!
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami Tin Man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
I'm back!
With this,
Give me $1!
Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
That was supposed to be boring?
These are the best! That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head!
Moving on.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial!
bye-bye.
Bye-bye!
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation.
Hey, how was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction.
That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call it a movie? The killing started so Monokuma said the despair disease was gone. He cured it because he was bored.
Ah, but thanks to that movie, now you know, right?
Yeah. Just like that, he said the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in that case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matched the lion's death too.
But it would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people. But it seemed that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now.
If the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true.
I'm out of here.
We gotta go to the hospital now. Akane also had the blubbering crying disease. Remember, she'd go.
Well,
I feel like I haven't been in here in a while, even though it's only been a few days.
Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey. Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything.
Didn't you get this from the shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right. Yeah, I just tweaked it a little.
Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. This video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor. Hey. But if I felt like that, it would have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras.
So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa.
However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you wouldn't be able to interfere with the signal.
Meaning even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I had done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it.
You're right. You did work on that.
How much you want to bet the killer swapped the cameras around just so... maybe not. I was gonna say maybe they swapped the cameras so they could trick us a little more. Also, this camera looks like a bootleg PSP. What's up, Dragon? There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue's surveillance camera's unit is destroyed, is it possible to broadcast with this?
Hajime.
We saw the death on the hospital monitor, yes. There's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right. Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey, hey.
Tell me, Hajime.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There's a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder without any hesitation. She climbed that stepladder on her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up.
I don't think it was in the music venue. I don't think she was hung in the music venue. I think she was hung somewhere else, and then the body was moved. That could explain the black curtain that wasn't there, or maybe I don't know. It's weird. I know who did it. I'm guessing I know who did it, but I just need to figure out how she did it. Oh, I think it's Mikon. I think she did it. Absolutely, I think she did it. But I need to figure out how she did it.
Modern surveillance cameras have infrared function, so the things can still show up even in the dark. The one we got from the machine alley was really old model.
Hold on!
Well?
At the time you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah.
Hey, you didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her.
But I didn't make it in time.
Hey. Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer?
Ibuki committed suicide. What do you think, Chiaka? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
Hey, don't think for it too long. If you don't know, just be honest about it.
Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure it out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there.
Yeah, what the heck? She ran away all of a sudden.
She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Maybe it was in the conference room. I might just be overthinking it, but did she seem a little upset? Yo, what if it was in front of the, oh, yeah, there it was. That's where it was. That would be in range of the, they put the curtain up over the windows.
Hey, Connie, what's up, dude? How you doing? You're so tall.
Now then.
Whew, finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. What? No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any?
Yeah.
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I had no choice, then I should use Nagito's, and it's a unisex size, so it'd probably be able to fit in it. Hey, hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross! Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like...
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikon back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay, since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on her guard duty was a bad idea. Should look somewhere else. this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
Where's the switch?
Hey,
Don't turn it on. Huh?
Chuck, are you there?
cuz...
If you turn on the light, it's going to be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing.
What? What's fully exposed?
Hey,
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the lights. What are you going to do? Are you going to poke them out?
I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
aww.
Ah, bummer. Troll fail.
Epic. Gamer. Trolling!
No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. Yeah, there it is. There's the curtain. And I saw Chiaka had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Flashbang!
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it.
Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light. And it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? That bit about being embarrassing if I look in a troll fail.
What's a troll face?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Uh-oh. Ding dong bing bong. You know what that means?
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
Monokuma's here. Everyone clap. Gotta clap.
The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So this again. I need to go back to that place. Again. But now is not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go.
Yay, Monokuma! Monokuma's here! Oh my god! Can I get an autograph, Monokuma? No! You're just gonna sell it online! And that really cut into my profits!
My pet has turned into turned into an Usami. I guess she has full hope. Okay. I like the snake better. I went the long way around. What happens if full despair? It probably turns into Monokuma. Ooh, that's a good idea. Let's do that next time. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everyone here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Hey, Jock, hold it right there!
Monomy's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
My brain works just fine!
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him.
That sounds like he died!
Sounds like you say. Oops.
Anyway...
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
Now then, gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hey, hold on! I won't let you escape!
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well, more importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
Why are you so excited about it?
How about it? Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, fiend?
You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Let's hurry and get this over with.
Oh yeah, you're right.
We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place.
My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats.
Well, 2 people got killed at the same time and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother?
What?
Well now.
Let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those 2 was among us. What did you say? What did you say? There we go. There we go. There we go. That's perfect. Right there. That's a good spot for that. I definitely can't believe it! But whatever I believe, it is not... Whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friends' sake, for Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Oh yeah, definitely make sure you increase acceleration speed. Yep. Get all this shit equipped. There we go. Let's do it. Taters!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
I like how Hyoko's memorial picture is very low.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Whoa, hey!
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Oh, well, look at that. Yeah, 12 angry bakas.
Anyway,
Well, it's a little smaller
proceed with
now.
the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Kyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from the symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course.
I freaked out like a little baby.
I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways? Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Of course you did.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Nani?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. The
story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Nagito's being Nagito again.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right? Lie? Why would I lie? Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth to you. Do you doubt me? If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Prove it, prove it, prove it! Come on, prove it! It's just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it! I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito! I'm in trouble now thanks to that! Motel, scrap, surveillance, movie invitation, motel room, scrap with thick paper. How do I play again?
Testimony is clearly suspicious.
Hajime's testimony is a lie. And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault. Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
This one. Last one.
Hajime's testimony is and the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously...
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie...
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong! I'm not the killer! I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie. Of course you're not. I already knew that. Huh? Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
He was just warming us up. That's all. It's okay. Nagito's just warming us up. He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
Each person only received one
Just
ticket,
warming us up.
and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
Ding dong, that's chronologically wrong.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing? Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
Aha! See? See?
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know. Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
So Nagito's strange because he wants to test hope versus despair, and he thinks playing both sides, the killer's hope versus everyone else's hope. They want to be on the side that has the most hope of winning. And that's it. That's all we know so far. He just wants to be... He wants to pull the strings in a weird way to have hope versus despair. Just to test hope versus despair.
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
He's nuts,
Let's
yeah.
ask Hajime, how long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko.
He's
and taped
batshit
her within 10
insane.
minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
We don't know if Hiyoko was alive this morning. I mean, we only knew about Sonia's talk. We don't know when that was, though. It could have been yesterday. Could have been the day before.
What do you mean, a closed room?
I don't think she mentioned the date of that.
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
So there was like, what, 2-3 days for when everyone quarantined?
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Good imitation.
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you? Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
Yeah, you're right. It should be, oh shit, me too! Is that really it? Motel, scrap stepladder, semi-transparent glob. I've noticed that the new stuff is usually
Still inside the music
what
venue.
it is. So
By
maybe
locking the door
it's
from
me!
the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
I think it's the glob.
How did they lock the door?
With the glob.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together.
Yes, it was a semi-transparent glob that
So they look like they had just
Chiaka
rushed
ate.
over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
She's like, kind of tastes like workshop chemicals.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
This one.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Wait a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber, it was gum, rubber, glue.
I see. That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Monokuma was there.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Why are you eating glue?
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
No, don't eat the glue.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
Don't eat glue.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
That still doesn't explain the drumstick.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
Well, maybe they broke it and left it there.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Yeah, the fucking twat!
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Apologize to my queen!
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Aww, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
That's bullshit!
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
But
Earlier?
when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. It was the wallpaper. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Oh, here we go. Okay. No, hang on a second. I gotta spell out paper. Wallpaper. How do I do this again? There we go. Whoa! 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 Oh no! No! It definitely heats up. Bro. Give me that E! Give me the R! Wallpaper?
Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? Right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting, tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
What if they killed Hiyoko, like, at the start, of the quarantine. Or like as soon as she went to the, no, I think they did it around the same time. I was about to say, what if they like killed Hyoko, wrapped them up in wallpaper on that pillar, and just left them there for days? Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give it a try. Oh, here we go.
Here we go, guys.
I forget how do I do this? Accelerate, brake, jump is Y. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. I got a deep dive into my brain.
Why did Hyoko suddenly appear in the crime scene? It was hidden.
Dun, 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 dun.
Speed up.
No! No! I have to deep dive into my brain!
What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. They formed a wall. They covered the pillar.
Yeah!
It's all coming together.
I figured it out!
Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
Yeah, called it, baby.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself will be much
All right,
easier
killer,
to
settle
pull
down
off
now.
since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5?
It was brilliant. 5 stars.
Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Because they like movies, to mix up the killing order.
I see.
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
So she also, Hiyoko, she was slit, her carotid artery was slit, but then it was also taped up. So I'm wondering if she was just there, she was left there to slowly bleed out.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean?
Also, Mikon had some serious issues with Hiyoko because she was a bitch to Mikon. So I can see Mikon doing that to Hiyoko as well.
If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
Dad, it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the silk's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Gundam, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because there was blood on her shoes.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
I think it's best to clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Well, there it is, blood on the soles. But, doesn't match.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yeah, this one right here. I consent!
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on
Sonia and I consent! Really pissing off Soda.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Don't consent with my princess! No! No!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck, and she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
Wait, what?
No, not this one again.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
It's alright, we upgraded our sword.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
All right, let's see how much better the the upgraded sword.
Ibuki's feet belong to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute. Did you see a nice nightmare?
If I just exaggerate approach, does feel like I've already seen an opening encounter.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible!
Smudge on the floor.
Try to remember the
Smudge on the floor.
There was no blood
right there.
On the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
But why?
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far. Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to get concrete evidence from us.
Yup. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then.
He just wanted to make sure.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Suicide.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Mommy.
Why me? Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's dead, and I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
It happened in the first game because it was Sakura. And then Aoi tried to take everyone out with them, but we had to vote on Sakura.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Wait, what if that wasn't Ibuki actually? Yo! Remember the buy one get one free? She already hung Ibuki, and then she did this video. So, or the other way around. One of the two ways. That's not actually Ibuki on the video. That was Mikan on the video.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Because remember, Ibuki's corpse had her hair dangling down. This one did not.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video,
There's also blood on the stepladder too.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Also, the Akane did say that all of the hospital garments were gone.
Then the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki...
So here's what I think happened. I think Mikan, in the middle of the night, took Ibuki, hung her into the music venue, and then went back when Hajime told her to go rest at, the on-call. She went into the conference room to actually record her doing that false hanging. And then Hajime freaked out and ran towards the music venue, and then Mikan took off all the stuff, smashed the cameras, whatever, I don't know.
That means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
I think she wanted to kill Hajime as the Tin Man, but I don't think she was allowed to for the 2-kill rule. But I guess we'll find out if indeed Mikan did do it.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
We can exclude the sick people like me.
What was, right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime. Oh, yeah, that's right!
And what about the others?
Right before the I was totally sleeping in my...
I think everyone at the motel...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi...
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Is that a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it?
Hey, where are you going?
Hiya!
Well, hello there, mon ami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Don't characterize me as someone who lived off moss balls.
And here's some chance time. What? What's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now.
Appeal time?
Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you a chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss.
That's 99% your fault.
While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so.
That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal.
Come on! If your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way.
Dang. I'm Utami Magical Miracle Girl Utami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
Jeez! And I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment.
What are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
Yeah, Mikan fell asleep on Hajime twice.
Monami, once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
And we're back. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you?
Because we had an intermission.
So, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Oh, boo-hoo!
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
What if the execution's gonna be the final kill?
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
The execution, the person executed is gonna be killed the way the Tin Man was.
About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
This is the best movie ever.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
Who cares if it was an imitation?
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth
To
behind Hyoko's
fix her
murder?
kimono.
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Yeah, they look riled up. Especially the sleeping one. Why Hyoko went to the music venue, if that's the key to all this. Find out no matter the cost.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
She was guided by the will of causality.
Why did Hyoko go to the music?
I got it.
Maybe the killer...
If that's not, maybe she got abducted by the...
No, maybe.
Free will.
She went of her own free will.
I consent.
I agree with that.
Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
No! Stop consenting with Miss Sonia!
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Yoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Oh, the key was with her.
Hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't move.
What?
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
What?
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Oh, she wants to say she was abducted.
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Akane, please!
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room.
Forcibly abducted her!
The girl is so small and weak looking.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later. The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Advance!
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono, there's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Is that first one?
Damn it! The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all
That one.
messed up.
No. Damn it!
Crap! Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
No!
Allow me to cut through those words.
That's... cut!
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Yoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I
can't do it!
I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I said...
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
So, settle down now, Akane.
Hachiman, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Shut up, Soda. Damn, dude. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Please, I know he's just a simple-minded child. Don't hurt him.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Wait, what?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
I'm about to teleport behind you and say nothing personnel, kid.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Hey, kid, uh-oh. This is not good.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Killer's plan from the very beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Nope, not a one.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet? Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right. You can't just say, you need to kill yourself now. I don't think Monokuma would accept that. You actually need to sully your hands. So, Mikan probably choked Ibuki out with the rope, not by hanging her, by telling her to hang her. So, she killed her, and then she transferred the body, and then she showed the video of herself imitating the self-suicide. No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
Strange. It's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
This is not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the stepladder?
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You're obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought it up. The suicide talking up. Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
No, that's wrong!
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There was some hidden clue in that video. Should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it! The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. There's no blood on it.
Right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange.
Maybe Mikan smothered Ibuki with a pillow or something and then hung the body up.
If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music video.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
You see, gamers, we have incredible deduction skills.
What are you two talking about?
Gamers, rise up! The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, that place where the killer did something. Oh, damn it. Okay. Okay. Filming. Damn it. No! Filming. Filming location.
Oi.
That's right. Besides the step ladder, the filming
location.
What do you mean? I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Oh, I got a deep dive. Here we go, boys. I gotta dive into my brain! Ow, my brain hurts! Which part of the surveillance camera unit did they tamper with? The camera.
No! The camera!
No! Fuck! Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or at the hospital? Menu. Music venue. Yeah! We gotta find the emerald! Wait, I mean the brain! What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue? They took it with them. Yes. Yes. Yes.
It's all coming together.
I got it!
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Destroyed it.
I see. The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it wasn't transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. Where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The conference hall. Or the conference room. Oh, damn it, not another one! Conference room. Conference room. Big points. I know how to spell! Conference room!
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did something work. I gotta make it clear what that work was! The music venue curtain. That one.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room? Or
did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
It's,
There's no way to
looked like the conference room.
And the music venue looked
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference?
I consent with you now. No!
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
Uh-oh.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue that comes in. Gotta be that. Yeah. Candle.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means, are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before. But isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been Ibuki in the conference room.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hemp bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. That no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the trap for me was...
Why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. It's Mikon!
You're the only one! Mikon, you're the killer, aren't you?
I got it! Ha
I always get it right, baby, because I got that gamer brain in my little snoggin.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Hey, don't you think that's kind of impossible? A chick like her is the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Get some rest. Okay, bye.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Wait a second! What are you saying? Killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
Mm-hmm.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
It just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time.
She's deceiving you!
In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my self-reputation.
She is the traitor among us.
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious.
Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Yeah.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
It's an act!
Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Oh, please, dry those crocodile tears. Let me expose you for the killer that you are. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Yeah. Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I had this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all.
Oh, he's got those eyes again.
I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along.
Oh, he's gonna blame me, isn't he?
From the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result from investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows. Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else in this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
He's gonna say I did it.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Hey, that's a huge deal.
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Monster.
Don, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki.
And then, I finished speaking.
And then, the end.
How is that a decisive clue?
I was talking and then the end.
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's word contained a decisive clue. Is that really true? Rope used for hanging. Strap a thick paper surveillance camera. Rope for hanging. Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie? The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is deciphered proof that will lead to the killer.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same
Is
thing.
it?
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Someone's lie! I consent!
That must be it. So that's what happened.
We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. Dun dun dun!
So Ibuki died from hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
Gotcha!
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Miko, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
No, that's wrong!
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
Usually you break your neck when you hang yourself.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
Well, actually, that's more for the gallows, because they break your neck when they drop you, but...
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
What? Why is he so, about this one?
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
This is the first time Nagito has been, like, against the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
I'm really not the killer. There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop.
I won't stop!
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
Yeah.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Uh-oh.
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
She's crazy, dude!
Hey, Nikon.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends.
Yeah, she took out Ibuki! How dare she!
We gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me! Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! Why did you make me wrong? Why does everybody always hate me? Just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! I never filmed that video!
But you got that bonus tote bag prize! And you used that for the video.
She finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find a hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Do it for us, Hajime!
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Come on, Hajime! Find us the murderer! Could it be this was Chianka's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw the video!
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it! I'm the one who's gonna finish it! Blood, Mattel, Scrap, AC, Nikon's account, Blood on the Souls.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away, and don't... Is it, do I have to, I gotta suck killer's mistake? I think I gotta suck killer's mistake.
Who could have filmed
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that.
There's no way you'd be able to make out. So please forgive me already!
Hajime,
I think I gotta
pay close
suck
attention
it.
and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
That one. Killer's mistake. Killer's mistake. Killer's mistake. Killer's mistake.
Think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Wait. Ibuki's really tall. She's short.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
That's wrong!
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Wait, I came to the wrong conclusion. But it was still right! Wait a second! No, that's wrong!
The only reason Mikan
But we'll roll with it.
Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
I thought she set up the camera because she's shorter than Ibuki. So she's saying Ibuki was you know, the same body type, but Ibuki's a lot taller than Mikan, so I assumed she couldn't set the camera up high enough. It works, whatever. But it was more that that Hajime never described what he really saw in the video, just little tidbits. But she was able to describe the whole video.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
Huh?
Huh?
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
Let's go back from the beginning.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
But you get a special bonus prize!
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
Cameraman, where are we going? And there we go.
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible?
You're
Using
impossible.
One tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
No! That's wrong!
Stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Forgive you for what? Forgive you for what? Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic attack. Oh, come on, no! This is probably going to be my last job during the class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. No! You will no longer be able to make do with just the B button. Below the tempo marker, the lower portion, the number of bullets displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks. No matter how much you bash the B button, you'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the X button to reload. Press the X to... Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, the timing's really off in this game. It's like you have to hit the button before the button gets to the correct spot. You have to hit it like a half second before. Good luck, have fun.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. It's A, X, not B. A and X. A, X. What is the final strike? And then fever time is RB.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me. Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me!
What do you mean draw on you?
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me. Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. There's only one bag. It's impossible
Theater
to use in two places at
bonus
the same
prize!
This is the end.
You're done!
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
You get another one for free!
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Maybe you should have killed those people.
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Stock 1. Okay. What's left of the surveillance camera unit? Yes. Okay. Tearing down the wallpaper. One piece left. There we go, there we go. Gluing the door. Putting the bag on their head. This one's a lot more straightforward than the other ones. Oh, taking it off. Whatever. Oh, here we go. The video of the broadcast.
Here's everything that happened in
Oh,
this
it's because
case.
it's a lot shorter than all the other ones.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hiyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hiyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
We're done here.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you.
Don't you talk about despair.
This feeling of despair.
No! You Junko!
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Monokuma's like, hang on a second before ecstasy happens. No. Only 126, really? These damn sword missions. Well, I guess the sword and the hangman's really messed me up.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go! Well now.
I wonder if, like as the killer is killing, I wonder if Monokuma just walks into the room and says, I know what you're doing! Or anything like that, or if he's just, like, standing there watching them. I know he's watching them from the cameras and stuff, but I wonder if, like, any of the killers, like, talk with Monokuma during this time if they're killing.
Though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again! That's like 3 in a row! That's right! The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls with Mikan Sumiki!
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me! Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Don't just laugh, say something! This is going nowhere!
What's going on?
The sweet sounds of a child's laughter.
This chick!
Hey!
Yeah, this is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental!
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer Mikan Sumiki we knew.
Huh?
Hey,
Based on my prediction, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for the case.
Mikan too, you say?
I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. The despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained.
Hey, hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind?
She was trying to suffocate me with her despair. Something soft and really hot.
That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been it.
Wait.
A high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps?
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why. She can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means that Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a complete different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair.
Ultimate despair? No, that's someone else.
That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Impossible.
There's no way I could forgive that.
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Huh? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh?
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 Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who
Junko?
never hated me.
Was it Junko?
They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value.
I guess you could say she had a crush on her.
They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity, I feel sorry for you.
Yeah.
Well,
even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. Oh, this feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair...
You are half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. That's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Wait, maybe the despair disease was actually them being shown their memories. Which means you had the remembering disease?
But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this...
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to the island?
Don't get so angry! Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know. Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see. Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Yeah, like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? This broad is fucking crazy!
Are you saying this is Mekon? This is the real Mekon?
Oh, Mekon, please answer me. Do you really remember?
You ended up like this all because you remembered. There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mekon. Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It is about that world ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know!
Not know, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all. How that horrifying organization known as the World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
What? Future Foundation? Future?
That's right, that symbol on the ancient ruins doors. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know.
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Mon Ami?
Dude! I knew it! Monami Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members!
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own!
Don't laugh. Hey, Mekon, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not.
Ah, hell no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown?
You even know about that?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mekon, is that really you?
I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. You were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's that person we've been spending time with up until now?
The past. Her past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey, I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey, hey!
So it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering like so much.
Well, why don't you just try to take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma! Is it all right for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Oh, damn it.
Mikan, why does it always have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Someone say punishment? A punishment?
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Time for punishment! What? Bye, Mikan. Enjoy your trip, I guess. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer... the killer who killed Ibuki, Miota, and Hyoko Saionji was Mikan Shumiki, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. But even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all the despair and change it into hope.
That is impossible! I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
Yeah, it would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now.
Why not fine at all?
But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation. So you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami.
Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
My black bean right eye.
Your right eye being a black bean?
Hey,
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it sad that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Special what? Head over to the first island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Nekomaru? Old friend? Could it be Nekomaru? Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all.
Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew the crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope.
The light of hope? I'm happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
Just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
Miss Sonia.
However,
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived.
Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit? That line doesn't suit you at all.
I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all!
All right, let's go. Yeah, you're right.
Nekomaru is coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Oh man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking?
What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body.
What?
It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibilities.
What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Let's go, guys! Let's go see Nekomaru!
As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running.
Hurry to the beach!
Let's haul ass. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. But what we saw was truly...
Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself! We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices, we looked around the area, we raised our voices again, we looked around the area again, and so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey! What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found! Damn it! Could it be did we get false information from Monokuma again?
And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Oh, okay. Robo Neko. It's gonna be hard to kill him, so that's good, right? "9 days left." I guess maybe, no, actually, Soda could probably kill him, because he's the ultimate mechanic. But then if Soda does kill him, we would know. Akane kept getting beat by Neko. She couldn't beat him before. The nurse's apron has been acquired. The data has been saved. The stream has ended. Thank you, my friends, for joining. Hope you had a good time, and I hope to see you again another time. Take care. Stay safe and well, and bye-bye. Oh, wait. Night. Wait. Woohoo! Night, night! Don't let